The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Hello and good morning. It's Kojima Monday. You do a little Metal Gear. You have to get briefed before your mission, of course. Hope everyone's doing well on this beautiful morning.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore,
He's
and
so
I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm
A
afraid
nuclear
so.
weapon.
You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is
Like a
impossible.
movie.
Not like
Very
a storm going
interesting.
on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch.
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal
is pretty
facility
crazy.
covers
I've
the
never
whole
thought
island.
about that.
I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't
Huge
expect any official
2023
support.
Nox. Huge. We're packing as much into this year as we can.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Colonel,
I've got some more RPGs on my docket
who
too.
are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President of the United States.
Which means that the President must be meeting with his top aides in the map room about now, huh?
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
Yeah, it is a
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not
con.
yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational
A
control
rare Monday
and is
stream.
fully aware of the
right.
situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason
Haven't been
to
too
worry
many
yet.
streams the
Is
past
National
month or
Security
two,
Agency in on
but
this?
Yes.
we'll
So
ramp
is the
up
DIA,
as summer
the
continues.
Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if
Snake?
you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like a million miles away.
That's so true. Does Snake have his hog out during this briefing?
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
He's clearly not wearing a
Because
shirt.
there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt. And my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
That's what I trust about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing,
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel. That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a
What
scientist.
Damn,
By
he's
the way,
good.
what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines.
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes, Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant.
And
It'll
the
keep you alert
brain
and responsive for
nanomachines.
12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
He's so good. Or detailed information on the op. We're almost done briefing.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Or at
Isn't
least
there
its
some kind of
serial
safety
number.
device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapons systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your
NGSF?
average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
So true.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
The ultimate soldier gene. Damn, it's been so long since I've played this one. This is so good.
Tell me about these
We haven't
next
even
generation
started the
special
game.
forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency surge team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Yeah, this is like a
Until
visual
they
novel.
were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty
There's
international
visuals,
group. Mercenaries?
novel ideas.
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
That's us.
Don't forget they've all
That's
been
us.
strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No, several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Homebrewing
Well, our
gene
gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Oh shit.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
All of IQs over 180.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're
Luckily,
still around.
Snake's got those
There are 6 members of
nootropics
Foxhound involved in
supplementing
this
his
terrorist activity.
IQ.
Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot,
Giant and shaman.
specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
This is it. The last briefing.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same code name as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you
That's good.
infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The Details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
Has an IQ of
He was a
180,
spy for the
fluent in
British Secret
7
Intelligence
languages.
Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
It's been a long time since I played
thought that by the
this,
time
so
I
I don't
left, they were no
remember
longer
quite
using
how it
code
controls.
names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it.
Damn.
Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting? I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Alright, we've been briefed. Now it is time to return. We play on normal. I don't remember the difference between easy and normal, but, you know, it's fine. Finally, the game can begin. I'm no extreme player. I need the radar in this game.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
He's so cool.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface. But make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it.
That's real.
Okay,
That's real
I'm ready to go.
technology too. Yeah, dude, this game's awesome. It's been so long since I played Metal Gear.
What was that noise?
What was that noise? But indeed.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for
I
the
tried
elevator to
playing
come down.
Twin Snakes
You better hide somewhere.
a couple years ago, but I never finished that one. Oops. Hey, what's up,
Snake,
Conan?
don't forget this is a covert operation. There are lots of bad guys and only one of you.
Sorry,
If you're spotted,
misdial,
you'll be
misdial.
surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back. Take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
He's keeping things easy for Snake. He has to say bad guys, good guys. Uh-oh. Hey, forgot which button. is interact in this game. It's so over.
Snake! Snake!
Look at the little rat. Yeah, time for MGS2. It's over. Damn, I can't wait to play MGS2 again. That was awesome. Yeah, imagine spending half an hour in the briefing room and then your super soldier who's been injected with insane technology. Oh! Just walks right up and gets shot by the first dude in the room.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take.
Remember,
up to the
all
ground.
these enemies
You'll just
are
have to wait for the elevator to
genome
come down.
soldiers with
You better
180
hide
IQ.
somewhere.
Millions of dollars of technology, resource, equipment. All just blown because that guy right there is the strongest guard on Earth. Hey, they've got their best and brightest out here, you know? Defending the entrance. We're safe here. We're hitting. Ah! It's all a game of memory. It's all a game of memory and getting reacclimated to how Metal Gear Solid plays. They say that the first room, Hideo Kojima himself said that the first room is the hardest one in the game. Don't source that. But I'm sure he said it. It's all about getting your bearings together. Think how many dollars they spent on all these genome soldiers, dude. Uh-oh. Nice. They'll never know. One room down. Metal Gear Solid's a lot like La Mulana, actually. Just progress one room at a time. They're so good. Yeah, it is. It is. They both have rooms. La Mesa is a lot like Solid Snake. La Mesa is like... Okay, but actually... Because La Mesa's like Indiana Jones. Solid Snake is like, I don't know, Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible.
It's Snake.
I've never
I'm
seen
in front of
Mission
the disposal
Impossible, but
facility.
you know,
That
same
took
idea.
a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry.
Oh,
It's been
no.
a while, but it's all coming back to me.
That's what I'm saying.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
We've got 18 hours to finish
he
the
must
game.
be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm
Very cool,
serious.
Snake. Very
Well, I know I won't be
suave.
bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright
No,
dot
yeah,
in
this
the middle
game's
is
not too
you,
long.
Snake.
It's cool.
The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful,
This will
Snake.
probably be
The
a one-day
genome
affair.
soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
The DARPA chief.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec.
Sadly,
anytime
we
you want.
haven't found
Got
the
it. I'll call if I'm
superior
feeling
eyesight
lonely.
gene.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
Whoa.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
So true.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock
It's
on the
awesome
door and
that
ask them to
Snake's
let
just
me
like
in.
on the phone with
There's
everyone.
one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
That's right. I always go for second floor duct.
I can't see it from here.
It's a smart option.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
My favorite COA, second floor duct. This is where they find out about my footprints, though. To be careful. Snake also only sees in a triangle, so maybe that is a superior soldier gene trait. Oh. Ooh.
Whose footprints are these?
Whose footprints are these? Some type of weaponry. Must be in my own footprints. Walks away, like the guy from Skyrim. I just want to retrieve whatever this may be. I've never picked this up. kind of close here if I swoosh my way in. Hold on, I wanted that. Is it? Uh-oh. It's cool, it's cool. There's only this idiot over here. There's just some bird or something. Hey, Jersey. Soldiering. We're soldiering along. Have to battle the strongest. Oh, it's 2 of them now. Screen 2 of the game. Have to battle against the strongest footprint noticer of our era.
Huh? Whose footprints are these?
Oh, damn, he's good. Well, if I'm in their sights anyway. I'm rusty. You simply have to get back in it. Used to it again. That guy's getting fired, dude. Where did he go? That's right, there's a guy up the stairs too. All I have to do is swoosh on in right now. Right now.
A surveillance camera?
Don't look at the camera, Snake! This motherfucker sees the camera and decides it's time to stop moving. Dude. It's fine. The nootropics, the nootropics are kicking in. That's so hard.
Whose footprints are these?
Must be nothing. Don't worry about those footprints, bud. We're going in here. Missed a call. I'm sure it's fine. Screen 2 down. Insane pace.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
I had no idea, actually. It's my old clear data from like 8 years ago.
Don't give up, Snake.
Played on this very PS3.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
Yeah, the Colonel never gave me anyone else's frequency. I don't have the physical
Snake,
booklet in
when
front
you
of
enter a
me.
narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion
Intrusion mode?
Press up on the directional button to go forward, and down to retreat backwards. You can also press right or left to face either direction. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions, and make sure you're not discovered.
But be careful. You can't attack while you're in intrusion mode either.
And even if you go into intrusion mode while you're being chased, the enemy's grenades will still follow you. Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
ETT?
Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
We all need to know about intrusion mode.
I moved the DARPA chief to the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
Woman in the cell.
Did something happen?
There's an intruder.
Really?
He's already done 3 people.
He's killed 3 people?
Yeah. Say he's using stealth, too.
Stealth? There's an intruder
Stealth.
besides me?
Anyway, I want you to increase the security detail on the chief.
So you learn so much up here in the vents. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying?
Press the action button to drop down.
Thanks, Colonel. What Twilight Princess mod is this? No. This is, I finished Twilight Princess. There's no more Twilight Princess here. Now we press the action button. Yeah, he was pissed that he had to tell me about the action button.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
It's Colonel. Dude, it's been very warm lately. You can have a cold soup, right? Damn, I don't want it to turn into soup conversation number 5 today. But you know, not until it comes up in Hideo Kojima. Ooh. Ooh. Let's redo that sentence. I don't want to have a soup conversation number 4 today, necessarily. Not unless it comes up in Hideo Kojima's masterpiece. But, they've got cold soups, right? Like, some soups are served cold. Not necessarily, like, ice cold, but, like, you know, not warmed, not heated. Gazpacho? Yeah. That sounds like a soup that would be cold. They got me. They fucking got me on the way out. It's okay though. I'm evading. Think they know. Our score is gonna be pretty rough, I think, on the getting spotted front. I don't think Snake eats fast food until all of Snake's favorite things are determined based on brand advertisements in the game. Okay? So like Big Boss loves Doritos, we all know that from Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, and Mountain Dew. And Snake loves, his favorite thing is the iPod. We all know. But I don't know about fast food. Who doesn't love Doritos and
Look at
Mountain
the
Dew?
radar. It's
I
picking
mean,
up the DARPA chief. He's the green
I
dot.
don't know. I don't like
Hurry
Mountain
and
Dew that
rescue him.
much. I'm not too big on
Look at the radar.
we'll save. Why not? Didn't mean to, but why not? There's some Mountain Dews that are okay,
Come on,
but
Snake,
like
you can
regular
do
Mountain
it.
Dew, I don't know.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is
That's
your
so
most
true.
dangerous weapon.
180 IQ.
If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Let's hear what Campbell has to say then. I'm not big on voltage.
Good.
Pitch
You
Black
got
is
yourself a
pretty
weapon.
good.
To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode.
Enter weapon
then
mode.
select the weapon you want with the directional
I'm
button.
entering weapon
After
mode.
you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed
I'll
in
have
the
less,
window.
okay.
If
You know,
you use the R1
I don't drink
button,
much soda.
you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button to equip the last weapon you used. Press the R1 button while you're holding a weapon to be barehanded again. Don't fire your gun needlessly, or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story.
You had a gun with a
If
suppressor.
have
You can
any
fire
questions
as
about
needlessly
weapons or
as you
equipment,
want.
you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
141.52.
This is Nastasha Romanenko.
Doritos,
It's a
though, I
pleasure
don't
to
know.
work
They're
with you,
okay, I
Solid
guess.
Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me.
They're
You can
fine.
ask
I'd rather
me
have regular
anything about
chips.
nukes that you
I'm
want.
getting
I am
something
also a military
powdered,
analyst,
dusted.
so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a
Doritos?
supervisor.
Someone
from the
mentioned this a
Nuclear
while
Emergency
ago, and
Search
I saw
Team.
them at the
I
store
was happy to
recently.
accept.
Doritos
We
has
must
like
not
their new
allow
flavors are
terrorists to
like
get their hands on nuclear weapons of any
cheese,
kind.
just
I
like
hope I can
cheese
help you to stop
flavor,
them.
even though they
You're a
have
tough
cheese
lady.
flavor already.
Those terrorists are serious
And
about
then, like,
launching a
ketchup
nuclear
and
weapon?
mustard
The world cannot
on
stand by idly
Doritos.
and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough.
Who wants
Another soldier here
ketchup
would make a
flavor on a
difference anyway.
tortilla chip?
It's good to work
I
with you,
don't know.
Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
Nastasha, tell me about the SOCOM.
Хорошо. Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a 45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you hold down the weapon button, you can train the laser sight on the enemy to help you aim. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by special forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
Thanks, Nastasha. I don't know, like a Cool Ranch Dorito. Not bad, right? But like, I'm not gonna go out of my way to get a Cool Ranch Dorito. Just one Dorito.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
Thanks, Colonel. Doritos are expensive. That's the other thing. They're like fine, right? But like, they're expensive for snack food. Pretty much every snack food is kind of expensive now. Yeah, less chips. It's not a bad deal. I don't get chips
Snake,
too
the
much
DARPA chief
anymore,
signal
but
is
if
coming
I'm
from
getting
somewhere
a
in that
snack,
area. Isn't there some
that's
place to drop
usually
down? Take a look around
what
in
I'll be
first-person
picking
view
up.
mode.
Tell me to look down here.
Is that a woman? Not him.
Can I like look down twice? Secret cutscene? No. You're just working out. Cheez-Its are good. I had some Cheez-It party mix the other day. Not bad. I don't like regular Cheez-Its that much though.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true.
Cheddar
You
Jack.
don't look
That's
like
pretty good, yeah. That's a pretty good
In
Cheez-It.
that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
That's a nice go-to
terrorists?
Cheez-It.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible.
It's possible.
They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads.
Goldfish.
They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is
I
classified
don't really like
information.
goldfish.
Okay. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
He's gonna say
What?
it.
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was
Alaska.
scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data.
Spicy
and then proceed
cheeses.
to mass
Those are
production.
pretty good. I don't like the white cheddar as much recently. I'm getting Cheez-Its. Metal Gear.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
I usually get the Cheez-It Snaps lately. They have like a
Rex has
jalapeno
fallen into the
flavor.
hands of terrorists.
Rex.
Metal Gear Rex.
Metal Gear.
The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Snapped. Okay, yeah.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
Oh, classic line. Am I prepping for the remake? Not really.
But
I might
thought
play
that all
though.
nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
You talk.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He
Psycho
has psychic
Mantis.
powers.
I wonder
This
if he'll
is
read
bad.
my mind.
It's just
On
a matter of
PS3.
time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password,
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
what?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed
Been
by
thinking all
the system
morning
developers as an emergency override.
about
Even
Psycho
without the
Mantis
passwords, you can
hazing
just insert the
Tonic for
card
playing
keys
Super
and
Mario
engage the
Sunshine.
safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
2nd
I
floor
heard the
basement.
guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes.
I
they
notice
cemented
you
over the
played
entrances,
Eminem
but didn't
Shell
have enough
Shock.
time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the
You
walls are a
sicko.
different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Dead.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
I remember right. I'm gonna want to save here.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Maybe I should.
Don't move!
So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Here it
What
is.
are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
The real hardest part of the game. My ration! There's two filters in this game. And it's the room at the very beginning and this room right here. Okay. It's over. It's so over. This is a genius Kojima game though, of course. So you can save. Or you can skip cutscenes after viewing them.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't
talk to me like a rookie?
I'm telling you, shoot!
I'm telling you, shoot. Specifically, I remember this part being like totally nuts in Twin Snakes. It was like fucking ripped my dick off level. But it's okay. We're so back.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Remember, that's an important cutscene.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Here he is.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was
We
Mantis.
didn't have time to get any anti-psychic interference nanomachines, sadly. Alright, you have to equip security cards. Gotta get my free ration. Punch a computer. There he is. Poor unconscious guy. I don't remember if that's Johnny or not. I think he shows up later. Right. Basement 2. Here's a place I remember from the Twin Snakes. From falling in a million pits, specifically in that version of the game.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view mode. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
You'll need some kind of explosive to destroy the wall, like C4 or something. Take a good look around the armory.
C4 or something.
What can I do for you, Snake?
We'll hit that save.
Snake, listen to what Lo Chi said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you
That's
see
so
an item
true,
doesn't
Lo
mean
Chi.
that you always have to get it. If you don't really need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
I remember one of these rooms has a laser detector or something like that. That might also be a Twin Snakes thing though. Anyway. Doesn't matter if I just crawl on the floor through every room. This is a stealth mission after all. What's up, Crossfire? Whose footprints are these? Footprints guy brought his A game today. We do have to give credit where credit's due. We'll give credit where it's due to Hideo Kojima. A little bit. There's a little bit to be done up here. Not get caught by that guy, certainly. There is a bit to be done. Upstairs, really, is where it should be done. Oh, I got some C4. Well, that's fine. Actually, I think I need a bigger security clearance to get in the rooms up here. Oh well. Oh well. Just wanted to see the cool tank again. Can't wait to watch the Hideo Kojima documentary produced by Kojima Productions. Walk like over here. This seems like a safe distance. Hope he gets to make a movie. Real movie? Well, they're making a movie. I think it was a movie, at least. About Hideo Kojima. The Kojima movie, much like the Lego Batman movie. Like the B movie, also a movie. The Lego Kojima movie. Holy shit.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man.
Yeah, they're doing a Kojima documentary.
So
Oh, it comes out next week.
Keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot.
He's so cool. Damn, he's
I've
good.
been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single-Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves.
Yes.
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Damn, he's so fucking cool.
Draw! Draw! I love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive. Let's go. What are you aiming at?
Oops. Sorry, dude.
Hiding won't help.
Accidentally fucking shot Baker. I'm sure he's cool with it.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna live. Don't you want to settle this? I love the smell of corn. You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand!
My hand.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Yeah, it's cool. He's got the revolver. You know that those brain nanomachines are keeping track for you and for Snake.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're
Jim.
from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up? Oh.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
Card
Go
keys.
override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was
We'll
thrown
get to
in
the
prison along
9/11
with
line
me.
soon.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Forgot.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear,
I don't know if I
from
have
launching,
the CD
it's
case.
him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this
I wonder
Emmerich?
if they put this
Well,
on.
he's probably being held somewhere in the
I'll have
nuclear
to
warhead
check.
storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone.
Got some
In fact, it's greater than
scenes
it's
to
ever
watch
been.
first, though. Some FMV
The amount of
or
spent
just
nuclear
V.
fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every
MUF?
year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers
This was,
in particular are out of work with no way to turn.
What was it?
In other words,
This was
there's
one of the
plenty
recent
available
Bond
nuclear
movies I
material
watched.
and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an
Actually, shit, that was The World Is Not
to
Enough.
maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming
I'm pretty
power.
sure.
You mean Metal Gear.
Metal Gear.
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black Project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this
Data.
exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your
What the
boss.
fuck to Jim?
I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be.
Oh, no.
Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead.
You know, I found the soup connection.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another
Colonel
heart attack, but...
Campbell.
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
There. a sick opening chapter this game has. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in 1 sec. I'm gonna check the box too. I've got this game on the Legacy Collection. I don't know if they wrote the codec code on the box for that. I feel like they probably did not. But we'll see. I'll go check. No, I checked the Legacy Collection box and the manuals. No information on the codec number. Missed opportunity. It does tell you that the games have multiplayer though, so that's cool. Oh, and there was, on the back of the manual, instead of the codec number, was an advertisement for Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance, newly released on the PS3 at the time. Ooh, uh-oh. Safe. And also there's a little slip in there for the Konami loyalty crew, which I don't think they have anymore. Yeah, it does. If I go in here, software manual, right? But you know what else I can do? Well, I don't know. Would it be on... Does this count as the CD case? There's 61 pages here. Maybe we can find something exciting and new. Ready, everyone. We're reading. When the game begins, your first goal is to rescue the DARPA chief. Here's our elevator controls. We might learn something new here. Yeah, look, torture event. It's in the manual. We'll try and defeat the torture event. Infiltration mode. We're learning so much. The codec menu might have codec information. Game over. Look at that, continue points. After moving to a new area or before fighting a boss. We're learning so much. Yeah, here, codec mode. Paul Mei Ling. Here's our little list. Yeah. Meryl's here in the list. I'm pretty sure you can also just like... Let's see. Let me see if I remember correctly. Because I did not read that number. I think you can just call Campbell like 6 times. And he eventually tells you.
Chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes, the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact
Yeah,
Meryl
rescue
by
these
codec.
2 dudes who are
Wasn't her
fucking
frequency
dead.
written on the back of the CD case? In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the CD case?
But Colonel, I don't have the CD case.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec.
Maybe he just repeats this. He's like, Snake, please pick up the fucking CD case.
What's up, Snake?
I'm pretty sure there's an alternate way to receive the data
Knots head,
in-game.
all spent, where our desire is
But
gone
you know,
without content.
it's cool.
Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes
That's
for
so
items
true,
too.
Shakespeare.
Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Mm-hmm. Is it gonna put me back? Nice.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You?
It's like when Jeff Keighley met Hideo Kojima.
Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Very suave.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons.
What?
This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
That'd be good.
That's where his lab
Second floor
is.
basement.
I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Ah.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it.
Unfortunately.
In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Nice. I'm surprised we haven't seen that Deathlink. There probably was, or is rather, somewhere in one of these games. The original Deathlink.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock.
Snake almost blew
It's
it.
equipped with infrared sensors. Be
Watch
careful.
out.
If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said
What's
you'd
up,
stay
Hoda?
put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
I'm something of an expert, you know, so the gameplay flows quickly. There's my chaff Jeep. Chaff going down. Uh-oh. That guy doesn't know. That guy on the ground down there really doesn't know. Dude, turn around. Go the other way. Nice. Hello, Bedinsis. I'm in the box. Actually... Oh shit. Okay. Box moving out. I remember how we do this now. That's level 4 door. That might even be level 3 door over there. It might not be level 2 door. Let me scope in. Using all the tools provided by the game. Enhance. It is level 2. Chaff out. Chaff out. Chaff out. Chaff out. He doesn't know. Wait, the door's closed. Open the door, open the door. Close the door, close the door. Alright, fucking shoot this guy. Wait, how do you know? How does this guy know? You didn't see shit. Damn, he's good. Let's roll out. Mission accomplished. What's up, Alejandro? We are so back. I want this mine detector. I forget where the infrared goggles are. I think they're out for a little bit, maybe. That's okay. I've played this game before, so I know a thing or two about how it's done. Wait, are they just in here? Hang tight. What's this guy doing? Yeah, that's the one. That's the suppressor. That's not the one. We gotta do this again.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks.
Oops.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake,
Oh wait,
the cargo
we
door...
can skip this. That's right. Your health bar is so tiny. Yeah, a little bit. It's okay though. You don't need big health when you're a solid snake. I see the issue here is that when I went to strangle this guy, rather than press the strangle button, I pressed the... Okay. Hey. You did not fucking spot me, dude. Let's roll this again. The health bar is tiny, but it's, you know, it's whatever. Snake takes like 3 bullets, it's cool. I don't remember if it gets bigger or not. That's my thought before I got interrupted by this dude spotting me. How did you know? There we go. anyway. That's pretty good to have. I feel like I cared less about the mine detector, but there might have been some other stuff I was looking forward to. Upstairs. Chaff it up. Oh yeah, the box. How could I forget? Who really needs a mine detector, though? Yeah, I think I got too close and, like, tapped him. And then engaged. Strangling mode. Fuck! That's fine. We get out of these. Damn, he's good. The chaff explosion? Chaff? Yeah, I don't know. I figure... How loud do you have to be to explode chaff? Maybe there's just regular chaff testing going on over here. Maybe we can call our weapons expert to find out.
That's a chaff grenade. It's a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Very helpful. Thank you, Natasha. These are 180 IQ super soldiers. They know what's best.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
That one goes down, then up. Rest in peace. Oh man, my goods. My goods. It's so over. Snake. I fucked up. Oh, okay. Good, good. That's right. This counts as a checkpoint room. Kojima, you've done it again. Genius again. go. Smoking is bad for you. Remember that. This is the minefield. Not to be confused with the Garfield.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me...
Use a mine detector.
Deep Throat. The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
That's us. Do you ambush with a tank? Well, we'll find out in just a moment. I don't see a tank up ahead. I've done this without the mine detector before. In the sense that I never knew about the mine detector
Colonel, I got
until
a
like
codec call from someone
the
outside
third
this
time I
operation.
tried playing this game.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Anyone have any information for crossing mines
You'll need a mine
without
detector.
a mine detector?
Meryl knows the base like the back of her hand. Why don't you ask her?
There's gotta be another way.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar. If you need a mine detector, there should be one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
There is. There is one on the second floor of the tank hangar.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What? You mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name.
No.
Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Master Miller, do you know a secret way to get around mines?
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
That's smart.
That area is mined? If you only had a mine detector.
Everyone just wants
After you
to
locate
talk
the
about
mines
mine
on your
detector.
radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000
Holy
non-combatants
shit.
in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, the killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
Does seem like the least you could do. Tell me more.
If you only had a mine detector, after you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them.
Mei Ling?
What can I do for you, Snake?
I think I remember how to think like a mine.
Snake, in China they say, you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad bread. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first.
That's so
Use your
true.
brain to avoid traps and stay away from the enemy.
That's so true. If I'm careful, you can hear click. But how do you disarm a mine? Without shooting it. It's not really the same kind of disarming. Here's the tank ambush.
This is Raven's territory.
Vulcan Raven, Giant and Shaman.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
This is a cool game. That's right. I'm gonna step on a mine. I forgot that Raven pushes you. Hey, that's right. You just crawl over the mines to detect them. Now it's gonna be tough to sneak up on a tank while not getting hit by mines. But for me, this is easy. It's gotta be pretty uncomfortable for a giant and shaman individual such as Vulcan Raven to be inside a tank. Holy shit. I've had a lot of experience with mines this year, that's true. Let's just equip the ration real fast though, just in case we get shot by the tank. Watch that bullet. They're walking. They got me. Damn, he's fucking pumped about blasting me. Oh, he's on the move. Chaff going out. Tank is too heavily reliant on its sensors. Unlike me, where I'm attuned with my environment. Uh-oh. Inhaling all this chaff can't be good for you, right? Alright, we're safe now. Yeah, that hurt a little bit. It's just chaff. Yeah, but that can't be good for you, right? Aluminum in the lungs can't possibly be good for you, right? Want to tell me again about Claymores? It's cool, Deep Throat. Like, that's gotta, like, perforate your lungs and shit. For sure. Like, I don't know, it's gotta be bad for you, right? We'll walk straight up to him, so I can clear out any mines that might be on the way here. And then once the path is cleared, I can just run straight up it and get at him. See, now we've got a clear, safe path. As long as I start, like, back here. What? You can't go down there. There's grenades down there. There's claymores and shit. I think his shaman nature prevents him from being hit by claymores. He's shooting. Oh, he didn't slap the tank that time. It wasn't as funny the second time. Dude, come on. You gotta stop shooting me. You can't just shoot me over and over again. Warrior's Code. It's the cooler second gunner. This is how you fight a tank. Get nice and close.
Well,
A
boss,
tough one.
I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
The raven on my head. There we go. Now we get our health bar increase. For beating a boss, we get a little reward. And we eat a ration. And can hold more ration too. Look, it's pretty demonic to be able to take a tank shell and continue the fight, isn't it?
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
That would be a serious problem.
Never use your weapon on that floor.
Ooh. Close one. Campbell is a lot like us. A lot like me. In his lack of detailed knowledge. The main difference is that he's got an experienced team of professionals, and I don't. Versed in every topic, I should add. There are many people here who you know, are knowledgeable about things that I have no idea about. Wide variety of... I thought that guy up top spotted me somehow, but no. He sucks, so he can't see me. Even if he could, I'm in my box right now, so... Yeah, I need like a crew of people who know things. Knowledge havers, if you will. This is bathroom. Yo! It's the guy who's pissing! Fuck. Ah! Hey, a little privacy here. Motherfucker. That was a close one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, they're good. They'll never find me in here, though. It's all because we tried to mess with someone taking a piss. But there could be like funny exclusive piss-related dialogue. Hold on. Colonel, guess where I am right now?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second floor basement of the Warhead Storage Building.
Soldiers that have been forged in the fires of battle are used to catching naps whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between real soldiers and those kids who have only been trained in VR simulators. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
That's true, Campbell. Or Master, whatever. Soup on the brain. No more pissing. You've pissed your last piss. Damn, these are good. Got our Nikita. That'll be important later. This dude went to piss too. Everyone needs to piss. Well, we can leave one of them to piss in peace. Wait, this is the gas chamber. That's right.
Snake, watch out. That place is
That's
filled
true,
with
E-Tanks.
gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First,
Wonder-
destroy the high voltage switch.
I wonder if I'll do a
Switchboard on the northwest
Snatcher
wall.
But how? I
playthrough
can't
for
reach it.
Kojima 2023, which I've only decided today will be happening. I'm thinking it'll be a good year for Policenauts first time. Snatcher, I don't know about doing a replay. Maybe I'll just hope someone else will play that. Talk someone into it. Boktai. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Alright. Time for this fucking missile thing. I just fucking gamed my pants off there. God damn. Nice. Battle Network 4? Hold on. How about a little bit of Kojima 2023? I'm changing the rules.
Mei Ling, how can someone outside of this operation cut into my codec?
You're talking about that guy calling himself Deep Throat. We were monitoring.
Already heard this.
Be careful, Snake.
Let's get Natasha to tell us about the launcher.
Those are remote-controlled miniature reconnaissance
Doesn't
missiles,
Boktai require
sometimes
the
called
sun?
Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor. You can control their flight freely in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount
Emulate
of
the
fuel.
sun? That's not
Watch
the
the
right
gauge
Kojima
carefully.
experience.
Press
Come
the
on.
first-person view button to see the missile's visual data. Use them wisely.
Alright, you can do that. Well, that's okay. I've never mapped a microphone to the key. To the key. The only key on my keyboard. I've just got like one of those big single button layouts.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy,
That's
you should
true.
get some sleep.
Y'all are up at 3 a.m. Think about that. That's when your reaction speed and judgment are the slowest.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held in his lab in the northeast part of that floor. They flooded the area with gas to prevent him from escaping. But there should be a gas mask on that floor too. If you use it, you'll be able to make it through easily.
2 a.m.? 2 a.m.'s adrenaline boost time. 3 a.m. It's over. That's what I hear. Boom. a little stocking up, see what I can get. Hopefully don't explode. Uh-oh, lungs might explode. Lungs in danger. Lungs in danger. Snake, you gotta get out of here. Go, go, go! Oh, it's okay. Lungs are fine. Thomas. Nice. I thought one of these rooms might have had a gas tank in it. Or a gas mask. Maybe. Yeah. Here we go. Just for when you need a little extra breathing time. Right. Can we hear about the FAMAS real fast?
That is a FAMAS. It is a bullpup-style assault rifle. It is durable and easy to use. Very resistant to overheating. It is a reliable weapon with smooth action. It can fire up to 1,000 rounds per
Solo Q
minute.
in
On
Archipelago.
full auto, you will
That's a
empty
3 AM
25
thought
round
right there.
magazine in a few seconds.
Sorry to say.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
Some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
That dude's fucking dead. It's the scene, Otacon pissing.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
Dude, that's so much piss.
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
He said it.
I've come from another world to do battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the
It
death
really
with
is.
you.
Like one of
Only
his
in that
Japanese
can my soul
animes.
find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. punch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
We do this how Hideo Kojima intended, with a little bit of punching and kicking, and we get the respect we deserve.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors, hand to hand,
As
in the
warriors.
faces of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
Oh shit. It'd be cool if Snake could do a move like that though. that kick move is pretty cool. Holy fuck. The kick move, it's too good. Snake, you gotta get a move like that, dude. We could trick him, but how ethical is that? Oh yeah, I almost forgot to make some calls.
If you have a question about members of Foxhound, you should ask Naomi.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special forces. Foxhound is intended to be a small number of highly elite, hand-picked soldiers.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Yes.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
What?
Nothing. Forget about it.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons?
Don't worry, we've already gotten there. We're fighting as warriors. Can't get complacent. And you can't try and outsmart this guy. This guy's got 180 IQ. Actually, I guess technically he might not. But maybe having a lower IQ is better in a situation like this. That's why Snake does so well. All the certified genius types are like, whose footprints are these?
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Now, I do think that if you're going hand-to-hand with someone, it's a little unfair to bust out the stealth camouflage, right?
I'm here, Snake.
That kind of might go against the spirit of being a warrior. So once that happens, in my opinion, you're fair game to be laid into.
Hurry up and catch me.
You got my ass.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Will Snake become the new Riz King? Many people have been asking this.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Remember, every time you die in the game, your player rank goes down. And your IQ score also goes down. What a punk.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors.
The lowest player rank? I don't remember what the ranks are in this game.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
You get like different ranks based on if you like are killing people and stuff. So it's not strictly that there's a low one that you can end up with. Single punch. Snake's ultimate technique. Oh, is there not killing in this one? It might be a different game, different Metal Gear. Yeah, I guess that makes sense that there isn't a killing one in this one. Oh, there is. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Since they don't, I was thinking, since there's no non-lethal system in this one, really? Probably we're gonna be ranked for using like 1,000 rations. Will be the end result. I'll get like elephant or sloth or something. Unless I really start going on a rampage and just blasting everyone halfway through. Damn, he's good. He's got that cyborg blaster, the overhead. Normal soldier can't pull off a technique like that. Not even the legendary Solid Snake. Oh, he's got the triple? He's got that cyborg gene. Fuck.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
I wish I had the invisibility gene.
I'm here, Snake. Hurry up
Yeah,
and
we might not be able to show respect. Pretty sure I have to like actually dodge his moves and attack right away during this part. I don't want to chaff it up.
I'm here, Snake.
He's too good. Are you gonna get me from around here?
Hurry up and catch me.
I'm hidden. I remember. Brain's turned on.
I'm here, Snake.
Brain's turned on? Brain? Can we get turned on, please? So we can actually hit this guy? Brain
Hurry up and catch me.
engaged. See, he does like hide and seek where he jumps somewhere and hides, and I can hear him in my ear.
I'm here, Snake.
If I get there, I can just punch him. It's not there. It's up. He's not there. Damn, he's good.
Hurry up and catch me.
I might pull the sword back out. I don't even know if Bullet is good against this guy.
I'm here, Snake.
You there? Fucking damn, he's good. They call this the third filter of the game after the first room and the room with the guys with guns. Believe it or not, that was actually in the strategy guide.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
It says, word for word, this is the third filter room in the game. Designed to test your skills as a newcomer.
Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
See, the cyborg slam seems like a strong technique, but it's easily defeated by just not standing under him. Which is rarely considered.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
This part's still crazy though, right? We be chaffing up for a reason.
I'm here, Snake.
I heard him. I heard you.
Hurry up and catch me. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain.
It's time. Oh fuck.
Hurt me more. More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle. The
Feel.
clashing of bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
Ah shit. Forgot about that one.
Hurt me more.
Here we go. The third filter. Perhaps the last filter.
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
Is it over?
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Time for big Otacon anime conversation.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out.
What a fucking thing
You can't
to
stay
say.
here forever.
It kind of is, though.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh?
Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to
Otacon's
test
got
Metal
those
Gear's nuclear
Jordans.
launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
He's just thinking
I
that.
heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn. Damn. I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb.
Piece of shit.
God's
Huey.
got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA.
Genes?
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex. I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
That is a good point.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Because
Well,
everyone
she's got a very
notices.
cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
This is what that 180
If she's
IQ does
disguised
for
as
you.
the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation. Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
They are.
Japanese
Police
cartoons
knots.
played some part in that?
They did.
See this again soon,
I didn't
maybe.
get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist
what
because
all
I wanted to make
scientists
robots
say.
like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
Every scientist has always said
You're
that.
right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Someone write that down. 141.12. I don't think I ever called Otacon to get rations before. Damn, that would be good. Picked up the rations in here yet? There we go. You know, there's something about the PS3 controller. I really like the layout of this thing, but it's like made of like the material it's made out of is like uncomfortable to hold. I'll be keeping it keeping it going for like a few more Metal Gears. 20 to 30 more hours of Metal Gear. Ah, fuck. think there were a few more doors I could zoop into over there. I've got plenty of chaff. Level 5 door. This is a new one. It's not a new one. It's the missile door. Night vision goggle. Here we go. How nice. That'll come in handy, I'm sure. Not sure how often I've used the night vision goggle. Whoa. Looking cool in here. Cool filter, honestly. Mode B. Uh-oh. Otacon was 141 point. There we go.
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake, the warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
Oh, it's cool. I know. Otacon. Just making sure we get you in the caller log.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah, with that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried about Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
When I'm in Alaska.
Either way, I want you to find Meryl as soon as possible.
I understand.
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer. Thank you, Master.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying. A scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of Princeton or Vassar like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system or the Codex system. I just wanted to make something that would
So
be useful
true, Mei
for
Ling.
people. I think that it was
Fuck
the
the
same
Ivy
for Dr.
League.
Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool. Used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
Oh, the gun. Nice. Do I need to wield? No, the gun has become silenced. I believe. Only one way to find out. Well, hate to be this guy. It's true. Oh. There's two of them here. Three of them. Third guy entered. Uh-oh. Oh, that's Meryl. You can tell because she squeaks when she walks. That's what people were really noticing. Can't just call her? No response. This pissing guy was just a normal guy. Probably? Ordinary pisser. Look at that. The air hand dryer goes off if you get close to it. That's big.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Psychotherapy.
You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So true.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
It was a good dodge.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override
the
the
Hideo
detonation
Kojima
code.
game. It's all about
You got the
bug.
card keys from Baker?
Card keys.
From the
You mean
very
this?
beginning
Where are
to
the
the very
others?
latest.
There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express.
Whoa.
There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've
Hey,
used
hey,
a gun
dude,
like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
We've been using that. Remember that one
If we're
guy
gonna
we
go
had to
the
shoot,
north,
Snake?
We'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me. That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Is there a level 5 door in here? Cheeky little bonus. Sure was. Diazepam. I need that. You never know.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake,
She's quite a woman.
as commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but
Duty first?
maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes, but even players can influence the play.
I just hope we
That's
can
us,
prevent it from
the
having a
player.
bad ending.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl. You should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talk to you later, Snake.
It's time to see. Will I get grilled? I don't know how it works with the PS3 virtual
My head.
console
it hurts.
thing.
What's wrong?
PS1 classics as
Don't
it is.
come here, Snake.
I've got Forbidden Memories save files on this PS3. What if they call me out for that? That'd be fucked.
What happened?
I'm fine.
They should do that.
Okay. Let's go.
It is a Konami game, but I don't know. I don't know the full list of
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
things they'll hit you for.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind
His
control
mind
music.
control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
That is true, Hoda. There we go. Sorry, just need to kick you in the head like 5 times.
Up to
She'll be fine.
camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You're a careless man, aren't you? And you're a poor warrior as well.
Hey, wait.
However, you are skillful at eluding
Yeah, okay, give me something.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I can see into your mind. You like Castlevania,
You
don't
said it. He said the line.
You have saved often. You are a prudent person. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power.
It does work on PS3. Damn. We participate here, of course.
That's good. Now I will
You have to
hold
play
your
along.
control by the power of my will alone.
That's probably really loud.
Now, feel my power now. The demonstration is over.
I've got Soten on this one. Should have put that on like a cushion surface. Now, they thought of everything here, right? Let's talk to our boy first.
That Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic, is
It was them
powerful
busting into the room in real
After the
time.
collapse of the Soviet
I
Union,
wish
he
they
came to
got me
America
for
looking for a
Yu-Gi-Oh though.
job.
That would have
He
been
worked
awesome.
with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer. He got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
We talk to him again?
Not everything you see with your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Clear your mind.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow
This one
he
is,
can't get
this
around
fight
him.
is fucked on the Twin Snakes too. Because I'm pretty sure it like constantly changes what port you need to be
He's
plugged
using his
into.
psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think.
There must be some way. And they... oh shit. They did think of everything, so we don't have to worry here. We plug into slot 2. And at the same time, we turn on the analog stick. That might be good. That might be useful to have. You can also just like destroy the masks or whatever, but... Oh god. He's got his mambo move. Damn, he's good.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
My IQ is too low. There's nothing going on in there.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out. Ah!
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
Absolutely devastating when I bust out the throw move. He's good though. Why? I remember getting roasted on this, even after figuring out the controller technique. Just because his fucking painting blast move. It's over, Mantis. Wait, it should be over. Hold on. There we go. Close one.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death
She
bother
might be a
you so
little
much?
concussed.
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
She's had gene therapy
So,
to help keep her brain safe from concussions.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future.
We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery.
Oh.
The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
Let him talk.
I've seen through evil.
Psychonauts?
You're just like the boss.
It's not a Hideo Kojima game, but maybe we can squeeze it into 2023. I've wanted to play for a while,
I'm not so bad.
but haven't.
I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have
Rude.
a large place in her heart.
You don't just do that in front of someone.
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right.
Learn.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
Jeez.
So, tell me, Snake. What's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
We have a little snack. Plug controller into controller port 1. Thanks for the reminder. We're back. Here's a good spot for a break. We'll be back in like 3, 4, 5, 6 minutes, you can say. Alright. Go. What's up, Koi? Kojima 2023.
Wolf dogs.
That's right.
Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
Snake the Musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
Be careful. Wolves have the advantage in the dark. Not only can they see better, but they have a keen sense of smell as well. You'd better use your night vision goggles.
It's true. I had better do that.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either.
That's a gamer tip for everyone. Master Miller has all the tips for
Snake,
gamers.
Metal Gear is in an underground base to the north. Hurry!
Turn on a
You should
light.
use your night vision goggles in dark places.
Or at least put your night vision goggles on. So really, it isn't that dark. That's right. You can just do a... Can you just do a cheeky little... I've got some cheeky C4 left over. I don't remember... I feel like you might just be able to do a cheeky little... No. We have no cheek here. We do this the real way. Whoa. PlayStation? We okay? Huh. I think we're good now. Luckily, the PS3 still works. Look at those dogs. They have a keen sense of smell. That dog's smelling right now. What's it smelling? You don't see shit. That's right. They have a strong sense of smell and a strong sense of justice. Maybe. Ah, fuck, they can see me too. It's cool, we get out of here. We get out of these. Or punch a wolf. He's eating me. Come on, get out of here. Here we go. Do they know? Can we just be friends with the baby wolf? What's up? The angry wolves are pissed, but the baby wolf is cool. You have like a salami or something? What does a dog like to eat? Someone help me out here.
When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing and smell. Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is.
Kojima needs a full year. I can't take that much brain input in 1 month.
Those are night vision goggles. They do not use
Yeah,
special
we
lenses.
represent Olive
They
Garden here,
electronically
you know.
amplify the light by
Olive Garden
transforming it
Esports
into
has an
electric signals, which they then boost
like
to
a
create
very
an image.
exclusive
They
team.
amplify the light 100,000 times. You will be able to see 500 meters by starlight, just as if it was day. But it won't work in complete darkness since there is no light to amplify.
Well, I haven't had Olive
Those
Garden in a
night
while
vision
either.
goggles will make your eyes hurt after a
But
while.
maybe this is
Do
the year.
not use them for too long a period of time.
Don't use night vision goggles for too long. You heard it here first, everyone. Hey. The dogs are not gonna be my friend because I punched 2 of them in the head. How do we get out of this pickle? Wait, the baby dog is in here. We are friends. My baby dog. Yeah, I've played this before. What could I eat the most of by weight? Oh, that's it. That's right. Is that it? I think it's something like that. The dog will pee on you. I'm just gonna simply finish my sneaking mission though. But this fucking dude is going crazy here. This dog is on patrol, looking for baby dog. Veneer. Hey, hey, hey. Come on. Be cool. Snake is not above punching a dog. You seen this guy? Put these away. I know. That's right. This is where you use the C4. Mission accomplished, everyone. Good work. Dogs, you're gonna want to get out of here. This wall's gonna explode. Wait, shit. Do it. That's not the wall you use C4 on. You just crawl under this. Whatever. Mission accomplished.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Kojima and Olive Garden. Death Stranding 2 Olive Garden collab. If it happens, then we know.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Remember this path. They call this the third, or I suppose fourth, real wall of the game. Mine walkway.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Actually, can you just crawl over them? That works for, deleting the regular ones. What'll push me to go to Olive Garden again? I don't know, if I wouldn't go by myself. That's like the regular thing. That's all.
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
That's the one holdup. Not going to Olive Garden with my coworkers.
Snake,
I'll suggest that for the next office lunch. Nope, that's gonna get shot down immediately though.
Don't worry, Meryl, it's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The
sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My
We
gun.
get like good food when we go to office lunch
Reach it by
usually.
myself.
Don't move.
I'm not gonna interrupt that.
I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Sniper's trick.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Simply have to find a sniper rifle that Otacon knows.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those.
So
if your
true.
senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Damn.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw a PSG-1 in the armory in the second floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Nothing.
What is wrong with you, Otacon?
She'll die if you leave her like that. Aren't you going to save her?
She's just bait. It's me they want. If I step out there, I'm gonna get picked off, and who's gonna save Meryl then? I'm hoping that as long as I don't fall for it, they'll leave Meryl alive.
So you're just going to leave Meryl there? She's hurt.
I know what I'm doing. Meryl understands too.
That's horrible.
You're right, it is horrible, but that's war, and the first rule of war is to stay alive.
Back we go. This is the part where they really get you. You have to walk back along the path? No. The mines are disarmed. Back to the dogs. The dogs, they are still mad about that time I punched them all in the heads and then exploded them with a C4, but it's fine. Those dogs beat me up pretty bad. Damn. Maybe Otacon will find me some food.
Where is there a sniper rifle?
No. Kojima's trick.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Fast travel on the PS1. Definitely didn't know about this the first time I played this game either. Also, that put me outside, didn't it? Careful, Snake. Who's what? Ain't no one here. Oh shit, there's more guys. Close one. It's getting dark out. It's only 4 p.m. There's a heavy cloud over in New Jersey. Darkness. did that. What did Otacon say? This is the basement?
Otacon, where is there a...
Yeah, okay. Look at that guy. God, they got guys pursuing now. Forgot about that. I swear one of these rooms also has laser. I guess you can usually see laser on the wall. Yeah, there it is. And it's just gone. Maid room. It's probably there. Wait, hold on.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Working on it. That probably should have been within the beam, but you know. I take it. Why are you going up this time? You've not gone up any time so far. Oh! What a fucker. We swoosh and move. Don't call me Colonel, I'm busy here.
You got a PSG-1. You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
This fucking guy. Unbelievable. The skill on display. It's okay. I'm out, but I guess I have to go back out front. Uh-oh. I thought that there was a car in here, but maybe they took it away. Still got the lasers up. I'll just take the box back. Hope this guy isn't standing right here. Oh. Look at that. Some free vent food. Wait, hold on. There we go. This dude is still here, but he's got no clue. To
Is this all there is to load? The nuclear warhead storage, huh?
No idea. None the wiser of my antics. A truck D. Ford F-150 in Alaska? That actually seems pretty likely. There's gotta be thousands of F-150s in Alaska. Hold on. Those free bullets? Is there free ration in there too, by any chance? You'd love to see that. Wait, wrong spot. And another one. How generous.
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you do not have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs.
Of course, the chin. Let's quickly slam a diazepam. Hey, illegal move, please. Alright, Snake, get off the fucking floor. See that laser? I see that laser. I also see huh? Oh my god. She's the ultimate warrior. Oh, it's so over. It was cool when when Snake went ahead and shot a perfect trace around her. I did enjoy that part. This time I do a little walking around. So good though. She's simply too good. Put the gun away. I know where she's aiming from. The problem is, Snake needs to fucking get his shit together. Because he can't pull his arm up quickly enough. This guy's an asshole. Aim gun up. You gotta hit. You gotta fucking hit, bud. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Get in there. Just get in there. I think she auto shoots you if you come, yeah, and try and pass that line. Oh. Let's hang on a second here. Analog mode got turned off at some point. I'm not sure how. Let's see. Let's see if this will make the difference. You either got it or you don't got it. Damn. Yeah, okay, so the thing is, Snake like moves the scope up. He moves the gun so much more quickly if you're in analog mode. It's so over. He was just aiming at the fucking wall. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. You gotta chill. Fuck, she's just better than me. My first attempt was great, and then she's just out here kicking my ass now. Snake freaks out if he's not taking his pill too. One bullet left. It's that easy. I guess more bullets spawned, but you know, at the time it was one bullet left. They call that the fifth wall of the game, actually. The fifth filter.
Don't move!
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
This is the sixth
You are a
filter.
fool to come back here.
You don't pick up the stuff in this room.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Does not do that too much.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? Yeah, I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss.
Sons of Big Boss?
It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish.
Sorry, I said I wouldn't react to Among Us, but I wasn't ready for it here.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them. Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
Yeah, that's Kojima's
no problem then.
Genius at work.
We're going to play a game, Snake.
We're already
Find
playing a
out
game.
What kind of man you really are.
This is
When
the game
pain becomes too great to bear,
where I hope I can
just give up and your
win.
suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
I think this is easier on easy mode, so maybe that would have been nice to play
Press
on.
the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know.
Oh no?
Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up?
Damn. This is how they
I'm
got
going
me
to
last
run a high
time.
voltage
Oh.
will kill you.
But I never
It
heard
took us
that
out.
before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW.
I think my
You're a hostage. There's
my
no
splitter
Geneva
might be having
Convention.
some issues.
No one is coming to save you.
Fucking
Starting
PS3,
to
dude.
feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Once we've finished here, I might
here we
put
go.
that in a different spot to make it not blow up, hopefully.
How did you like that?
No, that was not
Shall we
planned.
go
That's not part
again?
of the game. That's my ship breaking. This is less bad than I
enough yet?
remember.
We're not finished
We're not
yet.
finished yet. Dude, I'm getting blown out here because I can't press circle fast enough.
Still okay?
I'm a terrible
Want me to
masher.
go on? Can you take one more?
One more? This is so much one more. It's not happening. It's over.
Ocelot. Did it again.
Sorry, boss.
Damn, that's right. They actually do. They actually do fucking get you. Oh my god. It's so over. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, that's plugged into a more reliable power source now, so hopefully it doesn't flicker out anymore. God, when did I save? Before Sniper Wolf? Before Mantis? Oh shit, dude. It was a long time since I saved. No, okay. Okay. Ooh. Close one. I'm pretty fucking terrible at pressing a button. I don't know. It's not looking good here. Past Bass new. Me in the past gave up and hit submit on that one. That's how I got through that before. God, it's such a trek though. Damn, I wish I saved. I think that the journey to like get
What was that noise?
was what noise? I didn't hear anything. Oh, right. The journey to get to like via the truck to get back in, I think is way more annoying than just like crawling through the snowfield here. Even if I do have to do a little cigarette action. On the way back. I'm assuming the mines. Yeah. Yep, the mines are still here. Stocking back up on claymores too. Oh, did these get shut down? Nice. This is good for me. That's way easier than taking the Jeep. Careful. Uh-oh. Ah! No, this, you weren't supposed to turn this way. Because I know this looks bad, but... I still have to come here, even if I take the Jeep, right? This is where the rifle is. I just gotta go around this way. Do a little sneaking. Easy. Alright, Colonel, you're gonna have to not call me this time. I'm not gonna pick up. Oh my god. They heard my phone ringing. I don't want to blow a ration on these guys, but I guess I have to either way, huh? Oh wait, there's one standing in front of the elevator. Whatever. Go for it. I'm getting too cheeky. Let him take me out. I want to save that ration.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
What's up, T Major? Yeah, it's kind of a Metal Gear type Monday, you know. I think the TikTokers that use the alert sound got past Gray Fox. I think a lot of people who use the alert sound probably haven't even played this game. Just how it is. You know, the alert sound was in Wreck-It Ralph. So maybe that's where modern gamers know it from. Think about that. Wreck-It Ralph, prominently featured in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross for the mobile phone, Android and iOS devices. Really? Yeah, everything I said was true. Not like joke true, actual true. Wreck-It Ralph is like the only original world in Kingdom Hearts Union Cross. That's like new to that game. And I guess, and also a Disney World. And they should just tell you the entire story of the movie Wreck-It Ralph. Ralph doesn't have a nobody. Ralph is from the virtual world. There's this whole plot because Wreck-It Ralph's world connects to the Daybreak Town and attaches them to the virtual Daybreak Town, which was all part of the plan. Yeah, it wasn't gonna... I don't know. They did try Space Paranoids again. Was the whole concept. But it was never gonna work. Because it's a Pixar movie, and all the Pixar movies now, when they're in Kingdom Hearts, have to be exactly the same as the movie. No deviation from the plot line allowed, except for Toy Story. Oh, there's mines here too. Oh shit, there's more mines. There's still mines. There was a mine there. Also. I have to go back and I want to replay some Kingdom Hearts stuff. Maybe not all of the games, but I want to replay Dream Drop Distance because I don't remember how they justified Daft Punk Tron in that game. The music whips. It's been a while. The time I last played that game was also around the time I last played the Metal Gear games. Let me in. I just remember Dream Drop Distance being like so funny. I need to know if that still holds true. Like when Xigbar is there and he's like, I'm already part Xehanort, and it like zooms in on his eyeball that's like Xehanort colored. That's just fucking cinema, right? That's as good as it gets. I think that's part of why I ended up liking Union Cross so much when I didn't have to play it. It was just like half of it's like so silly. It's awesome. What's up, Ruby? Happy Big Monday. It's time. Fucking, how do you pull that off? She's too good. I've got no cover down here. Meanwhile, she's totally unfazed to be like, man, it's so over. Come on, shoot. Here we go. You know what we do here?
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Now would be a
What's
good time
going
to
on?
save my
I'm
mission.
not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling. Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Only we knew.
Snake, it's all up to you.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
Probably put more. Stick to the left. Look, there's a little rats up there running around. Right.
Don't move!
We're back. We're so back. Oh no, I get to... Oh no, I can skip the cutscene.
Don't kill me yet. I'm Temple Man. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that, don't you?
Yes, he's mine.
No more accidents. You can't skip this scene though.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's
This is
still
live
alive.
DNA.
We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Yeah, we've seen this already.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the
I'm
select
going
button
to press the
submit.
circle button so repeatedly.
When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
He wasn't kidding when he said there
Don't
were
even
no
think
continues.
about using auto fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started. Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I don't have the masher's chops to get through
We're
this.
not finished
It's too
yet.
hard. It's so over. It's so over.
Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
It's so much. It's fine. Jesus Christ.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Makes me think of that one Sonic Rush boss. Impossible Mashers game. I had to mash a lot less for this one though.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch. She took my clothes.
It is Johnny.
Shut up in there, will ya?
He said it.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Mara?
They've got her.
Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you?
Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the President had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need-to-know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the President and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the President's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see...
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
Publicly, the President has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
How to bust out of there.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up! What the hell are you doing?
Yo, Otacon. Help me out.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be
You
there right
know
away.
the big torture
Thanks.
machine. Oops.
Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
Sorry, Otacon.
I
Mistyle,
am
mistyle.
relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
We're back in the fucking table.
Okay, I'll
Butcher
tell you
Machine
once
round
more.
2.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Real?
I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs.
Gru, like from
To
Despicable
me,
Me.
this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
You can't keep getting away with it.
Okay, here we go.
I'm not ready to do this much mashing.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
No. Fuck, man. I've only ever given up and given in on this before.
Had enough yet? We're not finished
So I
yet.
don't even know if I'm doing it right or not. I almost hit select to see if I could codec.
You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Can you take one more? Easily can take one more, but I would like to not take any more
You're
than
a
that one
strong
more.
man. Well,
Please.
that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Yeah, really. We're done? No more mashing, please? Otacon, hurry up.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Wow.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine
Whoa.
Cilia. That's
The
about all I can do
nanomachines.
for
They're
you.
stimulating my muscle fibers.
Please, talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true?
My muscle
Was Big Boss
fibers,
really
they're
your
feeling
father?
great.
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him? Knowing that?
Yep.
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
The soup guy.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Yep.
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
Ninja?
I don't know.
It's your genes.
No, I haven't
They
played
make you
Metal Gear 1 or
predisposed towards
2.
violence.
You really
Neither
like
version
talking
of
about
them.
genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic
2023
research
though.
anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA.
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Which ones have I played? These ones. The ones with a number after them. And of course, Metal Gear Rising. Master, you got any tips on how to survive being
When a
tortured?
soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big 4. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
R is not a Roman numeral. Sorry to say. Revengeance is a word.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
There he goes. Off to shit.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
Thanks, Otacon.
Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
You
Wake up,
fucking...
you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications.
How could
First,
Otacon
you have
ever
to
be
get me out of
deceived?
here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him
He's
out.
so
Give
innocent.
me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You
All
have
he
to.
knows is
I'll be
Japanese
killed.
animes.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Yeah, Otacon. He's so pathetic, but we love him. Whoa, Italian? Italian condiment? Is ketchup really Italian? Italian tomato based. I've died from ketchup.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
How did he know? How did he know it was ketchup?
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. But it doesn't even work. I'm so sleepy. Maybe if I walk a little.
Wait, I don't remember. I'm dead. It's not ketchup. I'm dead. I swear. No.
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
No. Oh shit, I meant to call Mei Ling but got distracted by the fucking
I'll
infinite
tell you once more.
call prior to that.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
There are no continues, my friend.
Okay, here we go.
Let's get it.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
My arm's gonna fall off.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
But I'm not done yet. Oh, it's so over. It's so over.
Still
I can't
okay?
mash anymore.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I can't. It's over. God. I need a break.
Ocelot did it again.
Sorry, boss.
Alright. Let me give this one more. And then, sorry Meryl, but I can't mash that much. If I end up in the torture scene more than one more time, it's over. It's over for a good ending, you know. That's all.
Don't move!
Yeah, don't move. I still... Oh man, I should have at least got here before I took the break. Oh well.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man
We have to
who
do this again,
stole
bud.
my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Yes. That's right. I'm so awake right now.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength.
Press the circle button
When
repeatedly.
you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There
I've got
are
my
no continues, my
hand on
friend.
the select button.
Don't even think about using auto fire, or I'll know.
Will he really know?
I'm going to
If
run
I
a
had
high
auto
voltage
fire,
electric current through your
how
body.
could you possibly know?
If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
But I never heard that before.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention.
Why would you tell?
No one is
I'm
coming.
just trying to win.
Starting to feel a little scared. Good. You should be. Okay. Let's get started.
Let's.
Okay, here we go.
I believe it. It is a Kojima game. I believe they built it in. And I know there are ways that they could build it in.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
I've had more than enough. I've had so much more than enough. Dude, I'm not gonna make it through this one.
Still okay?
There's no way.
Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
I need those fucking nanomachines to massage my cell. I better fucking get here right away with the ketchup.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother.
Oh, you know,
he's an
not
amazing
much. We're just on round 5 of the torture minigame.
F-16s with a Hind helicopter. The laser.
Looks like I got.
It's like I got a roommate.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Otacon, you gotta hurry, man.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks.
Mei Ling, you gotta save.
Snake, are you
Please.
okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse. Believe me.
I don't believe it.
You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
He didn't think of shit previously, I'll have you know. He just got me so distracted that I
Please, Nick, don't give up.
forgot to save. But you know, sure. Maybe he's got a secret technique too.
Snake, are you... Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
What do you mean hang on?
Just because you are locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it.
God, they're gonna make me do it again.
What the hell are you doing?
Just fucking Johnny, he's too good. It's deep throat, like the famous informant from Watergate. Otacon's ass is not gonna make it here in time. I'm gonna have to hit the circle button more. Anyone get me out of this, please.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength. If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself. Snake, you'll get a chance to escape. Make sure you take it.
Just because you are locked.
Nobody will help me. I just have to wait for Otacon to get here.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
It's showtime.
Okay, I'll tell you once more.
Yeah, tell me once more.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
That's great.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU. I am not like one of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin? Okay, here we go.
Here we go.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Gotta get out of here. I gotta get the fuck out of here.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a
Kojima's
sad
genius. We're being, just being me, being tortured in real life.
20th century Russia has had its share of problems.
We can skip
but at least
this.
they have
How do I feel about Johnny being a card in Metal Gear Acid? Isn't everyone?
You okay, Snake?
We're doing nanomachines again. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta save. I gotta save so that I can, hopefully, if I mess up, I can just go back and reload the save. We speedrunning? No. No, we're skipping the codec call so I can get to the next codec call because I already listened to that one.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him.
The Colonel sucks. He couldn't think of a way out of a cardboard box.
Please, Nick, don't give up.
He's about to bust.
Oh, damn it.
Information diarrhea. Discard all cards and draw 6 new ones. Huh. Thanks, Johnny.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Here we go. I remember.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
We can skip all this cutscene.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Ketchup comes first, so that he's not like, why are you playing with ketchup in there? Right? Hold up. I'm gonna fall asleep. That's when I figure out the ketchup scenario. There we go. What are you doing playing with that ketchup?
Shoot! That cool medicine knocked me out.
There's gotta be other ways out. But I don't remember them. I remember this one.
Maybe if I walk a little.
And I remember the ones in Metal Gear Solid 3. Fall asleep with he ass up. We're out. Thank God. No more torture machine for me. Oh, camera. We're so back. This toilet. Did he wash his hands? He just kind of ran back. No, we just had that level 6 card hanging out in our regular pocket because Otacon gave it to us. It was right next to the ketchup. Probably didn't need to blow a chaff there, but you know. Alright, this is the prison. What do you think you see? Hey, hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! You don't see shit. Damn, might have been a good time to chaff right there. It's cool. I'm going for a ration playthrough. let's make some phone calls.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
What can I do for you, Snake? In China, they say, rashness brings success to few, misfortune to many. Snake, go forward when it's safe, but retreat when there's danger. You'll just have to play it by ear depending on the circumstances.
So true.
So, you figured out what I had in mind, huh?
I can't believe it actually worked.
That was really what you were thinking, Otacon? Catch-up time? I thought there was a high-level door up there. Kind of want to check that out. This is gonna be close. And in here? Some extra chaff. We love getting some extra chaff for free. Hey, 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 hey! Right there. The thermal goggle. Who's calling? I'm busy.
Snake,
Oh, it's
there's a
deep
bomb
throat.
planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
What do you mean there's a
Who the
bomb
hell are
planted
you?
in my
One of
items?
them? You'll find out soon enough.
Oh my god. There's just... Oh! Wait, wait, wait. Kind of probably don't want that going off. They've got no idea.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Ocelot's trapped.
That Deep Throat's a real
Forgot
enigma.
about it.
He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
Pick up the mine detector while I'm here. It all worked out. All worked out in a very theoretical sense of the word. So I'm not sure how to get around this guy. They set up an iron defense in front of this door. Oh shit, he's got that counter. No one's climbing the stairs though, it's fine. Yeah, I simply didn't pick up the mine detector. You don't need it. I'm just here to pick it up now, as I can. You can just crawl through the minefield, and you'll pick up the mines. As you crawl. Yeah, and ran into a few mines as a joke. I will put it on this time though. This minefield's kind of... Oh, see. There's the part where I took it off and ran into a bunch of mines on the revisit, because I thought it should be kind of safe. But it turned out they put a bunch of mines directly in front of the door. Very smart of them. Mine D. What's Natasha have to say about mine detectors?
That is a mine detector. It works by searching for metal objects. It will even find claymores that are hidden with optic stealth technology. It is set so that the position of the landmines will show up on your radar. All you have to do is equip the mine detector and keep an eye on your radar. Use it carefully.
Very cool. No, she did tell us that, but that wasn't about mine detectors. It was about something else. Similarly involved in the detection of mines, but I got bad end on the other file I have on this PS3. If I had been cheeky about it, I could just be playing with the optical camouflage. Having a nice clean time.
Get to the underground base.
Yeah, we'll get good end this time. The ending is just based on the torture scene, so if you can mash, you get good end. If you can't, you get bad end. We're back. Doesn't really make much difference either way. But
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Phone's ringing, Snake.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
Genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
My back? Gun? Is there a gun up there? Kojima's trick. Another gun. He got me. Kojima's next trick. Oh my god. It's bad. It's bad. It's cool. It's perfectly fine. Come back with chaff and be ready. You've got a chaff-proof camera here? Anti-chaffing camera? Can such a thing exist? This is a scripted alert. It's not going down. Fuck. He's too good. Stair guy.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside?
Otacon.
You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Shit, I forgot there's truly so many guys in here. Luckily I got 4 out of 4 ration and some stun G. Stun grenade. Going out. Is there no one else up this high? The fuck? Stonefish? I think you gotta go. Stone G in hand. Life bar was looking a little low.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Sorry, I've got this Capcom Direct thing muted and off to the side. But it's incredibly funny to see that they're After shutting it down, they're making a offline version of the shitty Mega Man gacha. That's what Mega Man fans
because
want.
the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You are probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
I made it to the roof.
You must be exhausted, Snake.
It was no big deal.
Snake, I'm monitoring you
big deal.
closely. Your heart rate is elevated and your breathing
There's
is
only a
shallow.
couple stairs.
What's the matter, Snake? You out of shape from all that dog mushing? Then climb down and proceed north.
Yeah, I guess at least they're bringing it online. Or offline, rather. Master's not around.
Otacon, I'm up on the roof.
That was a pretty fast climb.
I wanted to go slowly, but someone there forced me to move faster.
Oh. Well,
There
you
will
can
be a
relax,
record
because
of
there's
it.
an elevator in Tower B. That walkway will take you to Tower B.
Unlike, even if it is shitty, it still exists on like a 20 Square Enix mobile games. You heard the sick music in Mobius Final Fantasy? You'll never get to experience that in any capacity. All the people learning about that from like Theater Rhythm, you won't even get to see if you like this game or not. That's how I felt when I found out about it. Mobius actually looked kind of cool too, which sucks. Yeah, Record Keeper's offline. Record Keeper I did play some of, and it wasn't very good, but, you know, it's just gone also.
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't.
Mobius had the boy slut, yeah. The one where they changed him in the international version to not have, like, visible side. It's a hindy.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
It's here from Smash Brothers. The repelling minigame. This was in the instruction manual.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction.
Big jump.
If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
No one has any information for me here. Wait, Snake, look out. Steam. It's pushing you all sorts of directions. And it's hot, also. It'll scald you. Extra C4, presumably to let me in there. Who needs it? Uh-oh. Who's over here? Behind D? Oh my god, they're finally showing this game with the astronaut again. It does exist. No, it's just some fucking dudes. Hey, motherfuckers. Damn, they're good. Maybe I could be sniping them instead of sending missiles at them. Oh, never mind. The missiles killed them, it seems. No? Are you out of visible range for a missile strike? Or a sniper rifle, rather? Only in range of a missile. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Just turn, just go the way. Here we go. Where is this motherfucker? Buddy, you think you're getting away here? Here comes the missile. That's gotta be enough to take him down, right? But it isn't. It's crazy that that wasn't enough to take this guy out. This is the strongest soldier. The ultimate genome soldier. Bobbing and weaving. Get up, Snake. You need to get up faster. Here comes the hind, here comes the hind. It's so over. I mean, it's fine. But you know, it's so over also. Oh no. I remember this part. Do I remember this part? Maybe not. I'm just taking the stairs. You can make that jump, Snake.
Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, Oh, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
The staircase is broken. Tough luck. Looks like the elevator's the only way up now. Okay, Snake. I want you to head up there right away.
You have Stinger missiles. Now you have at least got a chance against the Hind.
Only a chance?
Well, you are not exactly evenly armed. That Hind is a monster. You have only a small chance to win, but at least it's better than no chance.
That's a pretty grim analysis, Nastasha.
To shoot down that Hind, you will have to get to a place with good visibility. Do not try to fight him in that walkway. Get up on that roof where you will have a clean shot at him.
Okay then. Up we go. This is not the part I thought. Good. Oop. Damn, Ghost Trick's out in Ghost Trick Remake in just 18 days. Finally play it. Sasha is pretty cool, yeah. For sure, for sure. It is the part. Maybe.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
Yeah,
yes.
I do. I think at any time, any place,
famous
people can
question.
fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
Damn,
I
that's
have a
good.
favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Ding, ding, ding. Fucking thing. Ah! Pranked again by the gun. I'm just trying to chill out here. Who put a gun on the stairs? Wasn't I supposed to take the elevator? Who put 2 guns on the stairs? Where's my chaff? It's in the other menu, that's where. Three guns? You would place 3 guns on the stairs. You're crazy. Who does that? Why? 4 guns. What is the logistical benefit of 4 guns over 1 gun? They maxed out at 4 though. No more than 4 guns. I get 1 ration that I may as well slam now. Ooh. Very cool look. Alright, Snake. This helicopter has long been known as the... Oh, it's still happening? Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. Maybe I touched something. Maybe I touched a cable.
So, the snake's finally come out of his home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Anyway, let's get him. Any advice, Campbell?
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator to get me out on the roof?
You'll have to destroy that hind, Snake. You can see the hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Nastasha, how do you fight a hind?
Your best chance is to hit him while he is circling. When his nose
Nice.
isn't pointed at you, that is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt.
Got it.
Are you hurt, Snake?
And just in case.
Do it for me, Snake.
This isn't so bad. I remember this walling me pretty hard first time around, but I guess it's you simply have to play the game. Doing it from Mei Ling. Oh shit. I just might end up eating that. Where's it coming from? Well, as it worked out, I did not end up having to eat that, in fact. Swoosing low. He's got helicopter control nanomachines, but the problem with them is that they make him feel all the pain that the helicopter feels. The one flaw in their manufacturing. This part where he swooses low and then hops up is pretty cool. Just don't bring a helicopter to a missile fight, dude. He thinks he can swoosh down again. Swoosh down and pop up in the same spot again. Oh shit, new spot. Uh-oh. Did he fucking killed me? Or I lived. Oof. Close one.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
Damn, he's cool.
Snake, the elevator's working.
I thought, you know.
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
See, I thought at first, when Snake beats a boss, I thought he was like eating a little treat or something. But now that I look at it, I think he's doing... God, you know the thing where, like, you do the hand over your face? I think he's doing that, with the hand going down his face. Pumping his fist.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the
Maybe I have to play Twin Snakes to know for sure.
Couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're gonna give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator's working again, isn't it?
What can I do for you, Snake? Don't forget to save your memories of me, too.
Can't save memories even on that system of yours. Memories are fragile things. After you reduce them to binary numbers and send them through the air, they're not memories anymore.
I wouldn't be so sure of that. There's nothing my system can't do.
Snake.
Memories aren't just sounds and pictures. They exist somewhere between the sounds.
But Snake, you don't know about the data world.
Anything can be done digitally.
If that's true, why don't you go ahead and try to say what I'm thinking right now?
I can't save that type of thing. You have to put it into words at least.
That's right. And that's what memories are. Wordless.
I don't know about that.
No matter how far data technology advances, you'll never be able to penetrate the
Holy
human
shit.
heart.
You're wrong.
That's
It's
just like
a
what
matter of
Ansem the
time.
Wise said at the
First,
end
you
of
have to try
Kingdom
to
Hearts
understand
2.
human emotions, Mei Ling.
And how do I do that?
You have to allow yourself to fall in love with someone.
That's so true, Snake. That's so true. Here, this is often known as the 7th wall in the game. This section coming up. It's pretty, you know. Oh, it's the 7th difficult part of the game. The 7th wall. Not the 4 guns. Not even the 3 guns. But they are pretty tough. Shit, the 2 guns are good too. I'm trying not to waste my chaff. But instead I'm getting shot. So, you know, is that really a worthwhile trade-off? No, probably not. You got shot in the head a bunch. But at least we got 1 ration to use immediately. Otacon, do you have any rations?
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the bottom of Tower B and go outside, you'll be in the snowfield. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is in the north of the snowfield.
Sorry, Otacon. Misdial, misdial. Thank you. What's up, Roxas? Yeah, we do a little streaming on a Monday. Probably a lot of streaming, actually. This is gonna be, I think this game is gonna be simultaneously longer and shorter than I thought it would. Shorter than I remember, longer than I thought it would take me to beat it. Another time around.
Huh?
Oh right, I've got the thermal goggles.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
This is not why I picked up the thermal goggles, but, you know, I'm cool with it. It's not gonna help much, though. Got him. I remember doing that without these things. You just fucking run around shooting and punching. It's not good. Oh, and I had a ration. Oh, had a ration. Without taking damage? I don't know. Probably. I mean, maybe. If you're good at the combat system in this game, maybe. Because you can knock them down pretty easily with the FAMAS. Got one cheeky shot in on me. Dude, who put all these fucking guns up? Where's my chaff? This is why we have chaff. It's time. Chaff it up. Covering so much ground in my cloud of chaff. Wow, there's so many of them. So much gun to shoot you in the head.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a hand...
You?
It looks like the weather is getting worse. Try using your binoculars.
What about the satellite data?
I'm sorry, Snake. I can't see the entrance in the satellite photos either.
What about a heat source? An exhaust pipe or something?
I can't confirm anything. Only that there are multiple heat sources to the southeast of your position.
That's probably just the burning wreckage from the Hind.
Snake, you're in a big open space surrounded by walls. The entrance to the underground base should be somewhere in there. Stay close to the walls and you won't get lost.
Snake, you're our only hope. Please stop them from launching that nuke.
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
It's in the snowfield to the north of Tower B. The door is security level 6. The weather's terrible. Make sure you don't get lost out there. Snake, I don't have to tell you, but it's bitter cold out there. It'd be dangerous to stay out in the snowfield too long.
Thanks, Otacon. I knew it was coming. But I didn't remember how.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me, in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
Damn. Perfectly curved that bullet around the bend of that hill. No smoking. Hey Snake, put that away. Hey, put the scope away, Snake. How does she know? It's too good. Oh man, it's over. It's so over. My only cover is over here. Just too good. I can't get around the bend, but she can shoot me the moment my head peeks out. That's shooting the smallest piece of a hair on top of Snake's head. I know she's behind that tree. Think she can hit me from here? This ultimate sniper is here. It's not a shot in the arm? Really? perfectly safe in this corner. Just a matter of waiting her out. She went and hid behind another tree. Perfectly shot. Yeah, I'm being a little tactical with my action here. It's hitting the hill. Yeah, he's totally doing the hand thing.
Waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies.
No, come on, man. We gotta...
Driven from our ragged shelters.
My hardware.
That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day.
No, it's the shitty
turned a blind eye to our
splitter I have to use.
But then
I'm pretty sure isn't playing nicely with the PS1
my hero,
on PS3 resolution.
Saladin.
Saladin.
He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs.
Are dogs not
the word
noble?
for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She's part of me. Everyone's here now. Oh, okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Damn.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave any time. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
Bye, Otacon. Level 7 door. Nice prank, dude. The prank box. Any mines in here I should know about? Who does that? Who just... Whoa, 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 whoa. Guns. Just a little prank to get us all back in the zone. There's my cheeky little car that I can take places. Via cardboard box C. I don't mind blowing a little chaff. Marquee 7. What could be behind door number 7?
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
Listen, we're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
In China, they say, it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful. I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Nick, promise me that you'll come back alive.
Thanks, Mei Ling. Let's just chaff this one. That's right, that's right. Insert disc 2. Thank you, PlayStation 3, for thinking of this one. We're here, the second disc of Metal Gear Solid. There's only one disc in. I don't think I ever got here in Twin Snakes, but there's only one disc for that, right? Dude, you did not see me. Oh, Twin Snakes is also 2? That makes sense. I guess it's a small GameCube disc. I was just thinking, I know MGS4 does the cheeky Otacon gives you a call and is like, this is where you'd put in disc 2, but we're on the PlayStation 3 now. Using Blu-ray technology. Nothing like that for the GameCube though. Got mini disc technology now. Oh, I didn't know the two discers came in a different case in Japan. I've got Baten Kaito's Origins, but that's just in a regular looking case, for the US version at least. What was that noise? I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oops. What was that noise? That was a weird noise. Snake Brother, come on. You know I was holding the correct button combination there. Oh, they're like completely different? Never actually seen one. Ration. Does make a little more sense have small disc and small case. Dude. Where's the chaff? Get the chaff. Get the chaff. Stand up. You gotta stand up. I am thinking about hot cold key. Bucket sized. And the handle. That's unbelievable.
Damn.
You mean they weren't just making shit up? At one time they were talking in like some Nintendo Direct about the portable GameCube handle. That's real. I mean, I know the handle's real, but actual real intention of the console. Using my ears. And hear a camera gun. There it is. Get the chaff out. There's mines in this room. Dude. Why? Who's doing this? Just a little prank. Just laying down a couple mines in the room as a prank. This isn't anything new. They've already done jamming field with mines. Just a little prank. It's cool. Here they come. These birds out of here. Get out of here.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s,
racist.
the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
This bird's out of here. I'm so ready to get shot in the head. Well, probably not the head. But, you know, the body. Many times by a machine gun.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers.
Oh no,
like most people
because I
think.
punched two
They're
birds.
simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing
Big
to
guy.
see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
can't move. The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. It must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the Ear Pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
I was pretty conservative with my explosive usage. So we should be in okay shape here. But I'm just gonna shoot that ration down. Oh, there was still one. Oh, they go off one at a time. Uh-oh. Damn, he's really that good, huh? Dude, my own C4 did so much damage. Oh, he's blocking ways. He sees me. Aha! It was foolish of me. Oh my god, he's too good. There's a little, maybe. the game might cheat a little bit in my favor when I throw a grenade with the explosion timer. Maybe not though. Maybe I just got lucky the one time it happened. Would you follow the sound of my explosions, please? He hit me with his gun. But it was all part of the plan.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why? Level 7 door.
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above.
Another world. Kingdom Hearts.
First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
What a freak. If only he didn't do that, he might have not fucking died.
But why go to so much trouble?
Octopus is so cool for a dude who just dies.
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
You could
Different
say
group? It couldn't be.
the
Place her
imposter.
under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
They're still friends. I remember this.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Where's my chaff? Yeah, that's what I thought was in here. The fucking gun sentry wall. I think I want to go up there. But can I step into this room without getting shot? Yeah, I can. Yeah, this is the hallway. Yeah. They went fucking crazy with this room. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh. Because it's here. Metal Gear. They didn't put 100 guns in this room. Because that'd just be silly. There's only a couple guns. Don't remember, but there might be something nice over there. In the water. Oh, the water's really cold. Or potentially irradiated. Hard to say which. Possibly both.
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe it. First, the DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is going on here? I suppose you're going to tell me you don't know anything, right?
I'm sorry, Snake.
A madman is threatening the world with a nuclear weapon. I guess that's what I should worry about now.
Imposters. They were among us the whole time.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that Campbell might be hiding something too. Don't trust him.
That's the espionage.
It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yup, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
He was
I don't
waiting
know
to
yet.
be asked
I'll give it a
that.
try.
I'm counting on you.
We're all counting on Otacon right now.
What's up, Snake? Snake, in China they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. That means that when things get really bad, you have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
I don't really get that one, but I'm sure there's some cultural context I'm missing, maybe. I've never walked through a melon patch for one thing, so...
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Maybe they mean
Not bad. I just
those
got past
melons
the
with
third
the
security level.
like spikes
He was
on
a pretty
them.
careful guy.
Or
Do
like
you
with
think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I
thorns
couldn't
on
bust
their
into.
vines.
Okay, keep trying.
Squash your melon? Maybe. Full up of Stinger missiles. We're here. Metal Gear's head.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
The data.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
We're all counting on Ocelot. Gonna take a quick kneel here. Because things are... things ramp up in a minute. Take one more break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Let's rock.
What was that noise?
What was what noise? There's secretly a guy up here?
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Must have been nothing. Okay, who is? There's no one here. Was the only guy. One guard for the whole Metal Gear. The cool robot.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Well, he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldier's brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your
Very
promise
convenient.
to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top-secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about. It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy.
Memory alloy.
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the
Hotkey,
control
cold key.
room?
We're here.
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol?
Hot key, cold
Next
key,
to that
room
goes
temperature
the low
key.
temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
ditch. The cold, irradiated water.
Get that key.
Also, some dudes. I do wonder where that guy could have possibly come from. He was hiding in like a vent or something and popped out at me. Why did they put a gun only here, though? What were they cooking, if you will? Bomb. Alky. I guess the water's just like a little cold. Holy shit. Oh, I picked up a bomb. Well, why was that there? Holy fuck. That was awesome. Okay. There's just a bomb chilling there. Oh, I've got body armor too. Identity unknown. I don't remember getting the body armor, but cool. They got me good. Hey, Snake, climb up. Did I walk down there, convince myself I picked this thing up, and then leave? Huh? Back in the slightly cold water. No, I picked it up. Oh my god, there was a thing here too. Alright, up we go. There was a way down to this right there the whole time. Hold on, but I do have to put the card in. Let's make some calls.
Find that key. It fell somewhere in that drainage ditch. Use your mine detector.
Mine detector?
Yes, the mine detector works just like a metal detector. The position of the card key should show up on your radar screen.
That's smart. That's pretty smart, Colonel. Here, let me just do another quick sweep. PAL key, there it is. There it is. Let's plug this bad boy back in.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to re-input the PAL codes. Stop that launch.
Oh, that's cool. Snake actually, like, wears the body armor. I'm so ready for this one guy.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
Hold key. Run past this guy. He's got nothing. Careful. Don't move at all. We're in gun room. They fucking got me. They fucking got me with the mouse trap. God damn it. Kojima's trick. So many tricks Kojima bears. Let's give some people a call while we're waiting for the key to chill.
Now freeze that key. Get somewhere cold.
We're doing it, man. You just all gonna tell me about cold room? Natasha, let's get some
There is a
trivia.
big difference between conventional weapons and weapons of mass destruction. Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed to kill tens of thousands of innocent civilians in a flash. That is why nuclear weapons are so evil.
That's right. Is still room temperature? We're just hanging out. Maybe buy this block of ice. What do you think, Otacon? Is this room cold enough?
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere. But you're close to the warehouse where you fought Raven, right? That place is right in the middle of the permafrost layer, and there's no heater either. That key is actually
Why
an
don't you
IC
fucking
card.
go outside?
Its connector pins and main body are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Thank you. Cool trivia. There we go. We're cold. The key has become cold. Is this idiot gonna be here again? I'm sure they will. Prepare to die. You're making my time in the walkway a real pain in the ass. Just shoot him. You'll just walk around again. What was that noise?
Okay, there goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
Hot key. Oh, wait, I'm being taken out. Taken out by the super soldier. Oh, what's that? That's my shitty HDCP stripper malfunctioning or something. It's just a little immersion trick. One more little return down the pit hallway. To be ready for some funny claymore placement.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Dye?
No. Fox Dye. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox Dye kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi
She
give
did.
you
We
some
saw
kind
it in
of
the
injection?
briefing.
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it.
Arm massage
but I don't know
nanomachine.
what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Dye vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Come on, you can't. You simply can't immediately cite me like that. A little rude. Funny little claymore. Leave me alone. That room should be right through here. Maybe I have to be in the actual, like, steam vent room. Definitely hot in here. We'll give Ocelot a call. Ocelot? Otacon. Whatever.
Are you in the boiler room? Those
We are
pipes
in the
really
boiler
old.
room.
Once in a while they blow out steam, so be careful.
You call this once in a while?
Otacon knows this place like the back of his hand. He hangs out in all the rooms. Still room temp? Doing a little crying and pissing? Yeah. Hotkey. Now it's just Hotkey. Just gotta bring back Hotkey. And not get killed by... I want to keep my chaff. Later I will need to chaff. I'll just run by. Make a nice angle. So many Kojima's tricks. Out just for me.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification, but my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from, my age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s, a dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes.
Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me. Yes, Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frank and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who is he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge and joined Foxhound. I knew it was my best chance to meet you, and I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me? Is that all you cared about?
Yes. That's right. 2 years. You were all I thought about for 2 long years. Like some kind of twisted obsession.
Do you still hate me?
Not exactly. I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the others?
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome experiments?
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox, no. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
TNF-epsilon?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Snake!
I can't allow Naomi to make any more unauthorized transmissions.
What?
Naomi's been removed from this operation.
What happened to Naomi? What did she mean when she said that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Swoosh through here before this key returns to room temperature. I wonder what really cool thing might be in the room, though. The room like way past. Like the level 7 door. I'll never know. Extra chaff. There might be a ration down here. I would not mind topping up a little bit. It's just Stinger missiles. Just Stinger missile. I gotta hurry before this key cools down. He didn't see anything. Holy shit. Key is still hot. Good. It's the blindest soldier in the force. That dude did not get the eyeball gene implant.
PAL code number 3 confirmed. PAL code entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
I deactivated it.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed.
That's true. Eyeball gene
Nothing
wasn't
can
ready.
stop
We
Metal
determined
Gear
earlier.
now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA
What's up,
chief's
Cell
code.
Trans?
Even with Mantis'
Yeah,
psychic
big day.
powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine. To me, their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
me, dear brother.
Oh, this is such a good little setup.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
The gas. First person gas masker view. Icon, help me out.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
No, I've played this game before.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
It is. Whoa. Do.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses?
They were pretty cool.
You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as Master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the ArmsTech president and Decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon.
What?
He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway, it might prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
You were successful in coming into contact with all of us, so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech President and Decoy Octopus were killed by Fox Dye, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes.
Cursed genes.
Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant genes. I got the flawed recessive genes.
You know, that's
Everything was
still
done
not
so
how
that
it
you
works.
would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
Damn, that's good.
I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father with your own hands! You stole my chance for revenge! Now I'll finish the work that Father began. I will surpass him! I will destroy him!
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you! Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes! Yeah!
Genes.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon! Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
That's a little,
How do I stop it?
how do you say? It was in the manual, that's right. Cool robot. It's so cool. Thermonuclear warhead bearing, stiletto hero wearing dinosaur. He's got those missile launcher. Hold on. I know how we do this. This is like the eighth wall of the game, if you're playing normal. But I'm no normal player right now. That said, I'm getting smoked a little bit. It's cool. We do a little chaff, we intercept the missiles pretty well. Sadly does affect my own missile. Come on, just take him out.
Did that do it?
Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is.
He's so cool.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well. I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it. There you are!
There you are, and then shoots everywhere.
Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
He destroyed the radome.
That's true. This might be the coolest Frank.
Impressive! You are
Frank
indeed
West,
worthy of the
pretty high up
codename
there,
Fox,
right?
but now you're
Not this high.
finished!
No! Fire
another stinger!
Fox, can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
It's time.
Now!
It's no good.
I can't
do it.
I can't shoot.
Finally die. After
No,
Zanzibar,
I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
No,
but soon,
I can't do it.
Soon it will finally
No good.
end.
I can't do it.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But
I think that gets a lot of people. Definitely got me
what I believed in.
the first time around. Might get me today.
Farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
This motherfucker's still got the missiles. I think the missiles aren't as effective without the, never mind. They're still totally effective. Might be getting a little cheeky death in here. He can't shoot the missiles too close to himself. That's the one. That's our saving factor. Uh-oh. Should we... It's over.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
The 8th wall. It's here. The body armor? Well, the reason... Oh shit, I forgot this makes you restart the whole thing. Uh-oh. Well, that's suboptimal, but that's okay. The reason I didn't immediately, or have the body armor on there is because I was rationeering. God, I forgot he gets this fucking sliver of health.
Now!
No, I can't do it.
I can finally die.
No, I can't do it.
I gotta actually loot the room so I can do the fight.
Alive, nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light.
I can't do it.
But soon it will finally end. Die! not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Do a little chaffing. Get that chaff out, dude. Chaff immediately beefs it. The laser? Oh my god, I'm in a terrible position. Just got fucking lasered. He's about to blast me. It's over. Unless... I need to turn him around. I can't see what I'm doing. These are swoosed into blast. Yeah, that was not going well. Great content. That's right. What's up, my Jumbo? Yeah. It's a pretty big day. I'm not getting this chaff out. I'm getting the chaff out. Huge. God, I'm actually full of rations. Did they secretly fill me up with rations? No, I'm just not. I just didn't immediately try the tanking strategy. Yeah, that might help. See, he's just shooting at the ground. He doesn't know. I'm engaging in tactical espionage. Where am I from? New Jersey. God's chosen land, as they call it here. Got him. Everything's going great this time. God damn. Oh my god, he's too good. Perfect dodge on that one.
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle, neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon it will finally end.
It will finally end. This time it will. I know the secrets. This time. Would Snake say that it's for Gray Fox? Would he lie about it finally being able to end? Maybe I should resume certain parts of my strategy though. Dude, you can't shoot missiles that close. It's dangerous. Let's go ahead and he's about to stomp on me. It's just a very normal playthrough. That one missile was perfectly primed to go off when the chaff expired. This one's coming for me, and it's gonna make it. He positioned himself perfectly. That's the skill of a warrior. It's okay though. As long as I don't miss this, it's fine.
Snake!
A little close, but it's fine.
Crush you into dust!
We're here. The 9th wall of the game. It's time. Really? You know, when a game only has single-digit walls,
You're still alive.
I won't
that's
die
not too bad.
as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles, the terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible.
Me,
the
the
person that they
player,
chose
the
as the
gamer.
model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
The super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us. We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But
This is a lot like the plot
they
from
weren't finished
Super
yet.
Babies, Baby
They
Geniuses
used
2.
me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed. To create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I
That
was
movie's
even
real.
born.
Real movie.
But
Sequel to Baby Geniuses.
you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers.
That device.
That's right.
It's one of
The
those
Genome
things
Soldiers that you've
that
been killing
rotates.
are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
A centrifuge.
The Genome Soldiers.
That's right. They are our brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes. They too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
That's real.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me.
Genes.
And then I'm going to go beyond. In order
Nice,
to break the
Majambo.
curse of my heritage.
It's all in the genes.
And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you!
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a PTA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do
Oh,
that...
Campbell's back
It's
at base.
okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back.
What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense,
Jim.
Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes,
Freaking
he's a
Jim.
ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart. You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Just lie, dude.
You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
There's no way out for us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. Only your death can
Nuclear
satisfy me.
detonations. You know,
Only your
it's just a
death
nuclear
can
detonation
return to me
in
what is
Alaska.
rightly mine. She'll make a
The fox
beautiful
tie could be
sacrifice for our
anything.
final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death.
Warning.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake.
It's time.
What's wrong, Snake?
He knows all my moves, though. He's got the moves I have to watch out for. Nice guard, bud. I know what you're carrying. You have to remember though, Liquid does have one secret technique. His ultimate move.
What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake?
Yeah, that one.
Snake?
That's the one.
Better hurry. It's going to blow.
30 seconds. That's not great, is it? Uh-oh, I knocked him down. That's bad. It's over. You can't knock him down, or else it ends. No! The bomb! Fucking timer scam, dude.
Have at you, Snake.
You get an extra 10 seconds the second time, though, because he doesn't monologue at you. Yeah, it's maybe way more than 10, actually.
What's wrong, Snake?
Anyway, it's good for me.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
But no more getting punched off the platform. Uh-oh. Hey, Snake, you gotta get back up. He's got that counter kick. Damn, he's good.
Have at you, Snake.
That's the 5-piece combo.
What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Hey, Liquid dude, just fight me like a normal guy.
What's wrong,
No,
Snake?
no charge move. Wait.
You're out of time!
Ah! This fucking insane rush down. Get up. Get up here. God, he's so good. That tackle, it's just inhuman.
You're out of time!
I think it'd be cool if they had you repeat the entire Metal Gear sequence when you die here. That'd be funny. It wouldn't be good, but it'd be funny when watching someone else do it.
Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
that might be a issue. It was definitely... I don't think it was beeping every second, at least. This PS1 games on the PS3 get a little funny sometimes.
You're out of time.
Oh my god, he's good!
You're out of time.
He's going for that finisher, dude. His ass. Yeah, well this is on the collection, but
Meryl.
Metal Gear Solid 1 is just a download game on the PS3. It's not like on the collection disc.
Meryl?
Snake, is that you?
It gets funny,
Snake, oh,
whatever
you're
emulator
alive.
they made.
Thank God.
I've had some
Meryl,
weird and
are you
bad
okay?
results
Are you okay?
in the past.
Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I
Thank
got
you,
some bad
Otacon.
news too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No. It's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
Unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't die on me.
Same to you.
Thank you, Otacon.
Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Otacon's so
Get the
cool.
hell out of here.
We love
What
Otacon.
about him?
We
Where's
hate
Otacon?
Huey.
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Luckily, we're not watching a Bond movie.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry! Looking good, Snake.
Yeah, I'm still on my Bond adventure. I'm almost done. I've got one more Brosnan movie, and then the Daniel Craig stuff, which is pretty much fine at this point. 10 minutes.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera. Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
All right, keys.
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
They haven't been bad since,
Your weapon button.
well,
Snake.
the last one was pretty bad. The World Is Not Enough was pretty bad. But they're just pretty standard movies now, mostly. God, that was bad. Yeah, I watched TND a while ago. Not bad. Carried hard by Michelle Yeoh, but, you know.
We'll never make it. Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet. Here they come. We'll never make it.
Yeah, we won't ever make it. I'm clearing, I'm clearing. I'm getting killed out here though. That guy's got the ultimate defensive position. Oh my god, we're gonna lose and escape.
You did it, Snake.
Not yet, Snake.
Body armor check.
It's not over yet.
Sadly, we lost the body armor. You fucker, you better not kill me. Meryl, do you see like some like Mario Kart style like rations you can run over? Please, please, get shot, motherfucker. Back we go.
Hurry!
I did so well, but I forgot that they take everything from you anyway.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Edifice complex.
Damn, no keys. All right, keys.
Not bad. God.
Got it, Snake. Jump in.
1 second. Gotta deal with this motherfucker.
Snake, hold on.
Alright, I'm not getting stuck in this room, so it should be fine. Snake, shoot that barrel, please.
Snake, clear a path.
Clear the path, please.
Okay, Snake, let's go. We're not out of the woods yet.
As long as I can get past these assholes without any issues.
Snake, clear a path.
Yeah, that's few enough issues. We're fine.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
It's not over yet. He's so good at dodging bullets and shooting me. This fucking guy gets his head above the wheel for 1 second, 0.1 second, and he's able to get that perfect shot. What do you want me to do? What do you want from me? It's my turn to kill. Snake, you gotta bring that gun around. It's so fucking over. God damn it. Yeah, Killa. Don't worry, I've died a lot here. Every time I've played this game. Bonus ration! It's so over now.
I'll drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Or we're so back, rather. It's over for Liquid.
Damn,
We.
no keys.
It is back for me.
Oh, right, keys. I got it, Snake. Jump in. Snake, hold on.
They call this the 10th wall of the game, actually. The 10th filter.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Yeah. That's the Kojima twist at the end. Just when you thought there were single-digit walls.
We're not out of the woods yet.
There's another wall.
We'll never
That's Cinema Baby.
Snake, clear a path!
Why am I shooting that guy? He's like stuck behind a wall. Alright, that should be fine.
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet!
It truly isn't over yet, though. Are we okay? Is it not over? I have to do like a wide sweep here to hit him because his head's so low. Oh my god, not that wide. Dude, come on. Let me move on. Please. Snake, you need to aim front ways, dude. You need to. Aiming! Aiming mode! Aiming mode! I forgot about aiming mode! We're done, though. It's fine. You can shoot the gun while aiming with that gun. That's crazy. None of the other guns in this version let you shoot while aiming, but
Meryl.
that one does. Well, that's
Are
not
you okay?
entirely true, but
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move?
It's no good. I can't move.
What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake!
yeah, it's real. First person aim. It's real. Today I learned.
Snake!
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Colonel Soup.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi.
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you. Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe...
Very literally true.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you.
You got at least 2 more games in you, Snake.
Each person is born with their fate written
Don't worry
into their
about
own
it.
genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the Genome Soldiers, You can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox-Die program isn't important.
There's a really good scene
important
here
thing is that you
in the
choose
bad ending
life
in
and
Twin
then
Snakes,
live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry.
where Otacon
I'm going to
falls.
choose life
He,
too.
he beefs it and falls for
Today
like
I've
30
always looked for a
seconds.
reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live.
On that entire hill.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Yeah, I do love the Otacon ending.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's
She
not
found a
just you.
bandana.
That's how
So we're
everyone
clear.
is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
Someone else?
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
For us too.
Yeah. Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea,
We love Alaska.
caribou, and most of all, you.
I think I'm gonna like this new life.
Come on.
Yeah, caribou
Let's enjoy
are
life.
huge, right? They're like moose size, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Thank you, Kojima. Damn. Damn, this game is still really fucking good. Everyone anticipated that. Great start to Kojima 2023. There he is. Hideo Kojima. In the credits. Snatcher tomorrow? I was saying earlier, I'm probably not gonna play Snatcher. Well, I don't know. If I replay Snatcher, it'll be on my own time, probably. I've played it before. Snatcher's awesome. But I don't think I'd stream it again. Police Notes, though. Look out for that. What's the story of Metal Gear Solid? If you want a summary, you're probably better off. Well, there's police notes in the credits. If you want a summary, it's probably easier to just check the wiki. Here it is. Alaskan wildlife, nature's beauty. Provided by the Alaskan Board of Tourism. I get to make that joke because in like 3 months or whenever the chat expires from the VOD, no one's gonna know someone typed that before me. That's my joke. That's during the conversation with Liquid. Can't speak a 2-syllable word. It's during the conversation with Liquid Snake before the fist fight, Crefabo. Jump cut? Hey, I could do it. Twitch's highlighting tools let you do that. Mysteriously, 2 seconds of the credits go away. I think so. I think they let you stitch highlights. Maybe I'm thinking they let you make multiple highlights at one time, though. They definitely do that second thing. I thought they let you do stitching as long as it's from one piece of video. Hey, we caught the 12 here. So that's good. Yeah, I didn't stream very much the past 2 months, and I've really been wanting to play some games, so we'll do a couple long streams whenever I feel like it, of course, but last credit. There he is. Kojima. I kneel. Let's see my score. My code name.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Metal Gear Solid.
Yes, sir. The
All right.
entire unit was wiped
Little
out.
stinger.
Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one.
A huge post-credits
Yes, sir,
lore
I agree
stinger
completely.
bomb.
It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance.
I know Mary Gear. I haven't played it myself.
Bye, Mr. President.
Were they cooking? That shit's so good. That got me so... That fucking slammed me the first time I played this. Anyway, it looks like I'm Leopard. Just Leopard. No prefix. But that's pretty cool. Leopard's pretty good, right? Special item, bandana. Continue 27 times. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Games need to bring back this score screen, by the way. Capcom's been doing it with Resident Evil still. Keep the tradition alive. I love that shit. Well, another good stream. Another awesome game. Yeah, they should tell you, you suck. The doo-doo-doo's iconic. I think that's in Police Notes a lot too, from what I've heard of the soundtrack. Alright, before I shut the stream off, I think we... Let's see, nothing left here. VR training, the VR missions. I'll think about goofing around with those, maybe someday. Yeah, but that'll be all for now. Nice big one. Alright. I'll see y'all later. Thanks for watching, thanks for hanging out. Until next time, have a good one.